Ah. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Seasons, greetings, etc. I'm not gonna play Action 52. It's just sketch day. All right. Let's. Well, first of all, let's get this stinky beast out of here. There we go. And boop. Let me just make sure it's working. Cool. Yep. This famous sequel, Art 52. Yeah, this early, just because I have today off, basically. So, and also I would like to raise some money, because I need it. So, I'm taking Pay What You Want sketches. And you can get a sketch by sending me money through my Ko-fi. I do have the right to refund any sketches that I think would be too much for me based on the price, but for the most part, I think I will be attempting whatever people throw at me. I am going to play Color a Dinosaur. At least assuming someone sends that in. Well, actually, no, I probably won't be coloring, it's just sketching. Unless someone is very generous and asks me to. But in the meantime, I will just be chatting, maybe doing a little bit of doodling in the meantime. I also, in order to stop my headphones from going to sleep, I need to play music. So, I'm taking music suggestions. So if you have something to suggest for music, feel free to put it in chat, and I will maybe add it. Oh, we got a donation from Ken. Crazy Bus soundtrack. Okay. Oh my gosh, Ken, thank you. That's a lot. All right. Let me. Find Crazy Bus soundtrack. Yeah, absolutely. I'll just need a reference. I do not see Crazy Bus soundtrack, just Crazy Bus title theme, so I'll just do that. I've changed my mind. Okay. Crazy Taxi soundtrack. Now there's a real answer. Here, I'll turn it down, but this is what was suggested to me moments ago by some tune. Local trickster god. So yeah, I'm not doing that one. I was not familiar with Crazy Bus. Let's see. Yeah, I can draw more moo. Let's see. Crazy Taxi Okay, that's what I figured. It's just like all real music, right? Uh, at the turf field behind my parents' house. That's a wild name. There's a lot of Offspring in this soundtrack. Goodness gravy. I don't find a good one. These a lot of I'm gonna set up a music request system eventually. I swear. I want to detonate the VOD or whatever. Sims 4. I already have through OBS you can set it up so that certain audio tracks are not included in the VOD, and that's what I've done. So don't worry too much about it. Um, I guess I'll just play this one? Sure. Alright. Let's see. Opening new tab. I do like the Offspring. I think they're pretty good. Um, okay, let's see what we've got. Alright, here's a Marm. A Marmar. Very cute.
Hi, Rose.
Yeah, who else does like the Offspring, Ken? Damn, I don't get the reference. I'm so sorry. Here, I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit for more chill vibes. There we go. That's good. Alright. No, it's not frozen. I just haven't been doing anything. Let me get a oops. Let me get a reference layer going.
Marmar.
All right, let's see. Oops. Oh, that's a little small. Right there. That should be good. The Marm. Very bootysome. Let's see. Why are you apologizing? Oh my god, Rayman Legends. I know exactly what you're talking about. That said, it's not going to be, Oh, no, don't worry about it. I just wanted to... No, I wasn't commenting on anyone's behavior. I was just commenting on the volume of the music. Yeah, Rayman's so much better than freaking Rabbids. Although I will say the Mario and Rabbids specifically are pretty good, but Rayman deserved better. Hello, silly kobold. Whoa, it's the fuck word. That's wild. Is this, oh, let me shuffle that. There we go. That way it's not just, all of the Offspring songs at once. Actually, this one only has 3 Offspring songs and 4 Bad Religion songs. I don't know why I picked this playlist. I mean, that said, I'm probably gonna check out the other song that Ken suggested. All the Offspring songs playing at once. Now there's an idea. Ken, is there anything specific you want me to draw of Marmar here? Eating singular candy bar? That's pretty good. Oh. Let me, Wait. I wanted to... Blah. Shush. Let's do this one. This is At the Turf Field Behind My Parents' House by Giraffes? Giraffes! This is good. Yeah, I agree. Great band name. Oh, Ken, did you hear my question? No problem. I just wanted to ask if you had anything specific that you wanted Marmar to be doing. Star Wars lightsaber pose. Okay, I think I can do that. Ooh, there we go. Is this the... There we go. The lightsaber is the singular candy bar. It's a big Toblerone. Heavy, heavy saber. Can't believe you said this. Yeah, I'm gonna have Marmar hold a big Toblerone like a lightsaber. I mean, when you say lightsaber pose, do you just mean like a sword pose, like, or is there like a specific pose you're thinking of? Because they just hold lightsabers like they hold a sword. Because it's a sword. Okay, cool. Do you want it to be a big Toblerone or do you want it to be a lightsaber? Oh my god! Thank you, Toon. Let's see. Like off the cover of one of the movies. Oh, okay. So like the way Luke Skywalker holds it, kind of thing. I don't know if Mar likes Toblerone. Understandable. I just thought it'd be funny. Oh, I need to. I want to check something. Damn! Listen to those drums. Do. Oh wow, that was. I just realized that song didn't like have any lyrics. That's pretty cool. Should be there we go. What? Oh, it did the next song automatically. I should turn that. I should turn off autoplay. This song's pretty cool though. Let's keep going with this one. What do I turn off autoplay? I opened a private browser. Oh my god, what's happening? Hold on. I can't keep up. I'm gonna need to start writing down a list. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, give me some time to recover. I was just I was doing some slight channel management while I was waiting for responses. There we go. There we go. I wanted to see if there's a place that I could put the little ambient instrumental stuff. Yeah, like that kind of stuff rules. Anyway, let's see. Let's see what requests I've gotten. Okay. Okay, let's see. I've got so a Toon donated and just said funny. I'll do my best to draw funny. And then donated again and said, "Can I play Action 52, please? It's my favorite activity." Which let me check something. I'm curious. Um, if you can get me, find me some place where I can, like, I don't know, play it in my browser or something like that, then I can play it. I can't guarantee I'll play it for long. Anyway, I received a big donation from, I believe, Kaza, saying "Get Supported Nerd," which is also not a request. So, request something, you nerd. Notepad, here we go. I'm going to write down people's requests on a notepad so I don't forget anyone. Mar holding lightsaber. 2 was Toon. Toon said funny. And 3, Kaza. I'll just put question marks for now. There we go. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna actually start drawing Marmar. I need to get another reference picture. I need to get Star Wars Episode 4 poster. Oh yeah. The Episode 4 poster is the one where he's like holding it up. What about Episode 5? What does that look like? I've never seen that poster. Oh my god, slow down. Oh, it's Toon again. What are you doing? Hold on. Yeah, it seems like the Episode 4 poster is the like most iconic one as far as I can tell. So I'll probably just do that. Oh, I forgot to turn off autoplay again. Good lord. All right. Let me. This one's just called Dragon Fucker. That's an awesome name. It's like license plate style. It's DRGNFKR. I know many people in my audience who would relate. Let's see. I may do what feels right with Mo, but if I'd like some direction, something with her staff involved. Gotcha. Alright. This one's really long, so... Wait, hold on. Let me just... Yeah, there we go. There's the autoplay thing. Okay. I turned autoplay off. I'll let this go because this is fun. I like this song. It's wacky instrumental. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, I didn't, did I? No, I don't think I did. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the poster. Yeah, it seems like all the, like, super iconic Star Wars posters are Episode 4 ones. Oh my god, slow down! Rose! Alright, let's see. Mo with staff. There we go. And then 4 is Rose with something. There we go. Use local file, I guess. There we go. How's this one, Ken? Strong, independent kobolds who don't need no dragon. I agree. Is this poster good? This is like an old one. It's perfect. Excellent. I'm gonna shrink it down. So I'll put it here. Yeah, that'll be a good spot for reference, I think. All right, let me refresh. Let's see what Rose. Because I'm a cool fox. That's not a request. You make a request. You'd commit to the bit you're doing longer, but if you kept sending them, you think PayPal's gonna lock your account. Can you please do a 100% playthrough of Action 52 with no save states on actual hardware? It is my favorite activity. Good God. Alright. Can you make a request? Do you want me to draw Action 52? The art style on 70s to 80s advertisements has fascinated you? It is very specific. You told me to draw funny. Okay, I will draw funny. I will figure that out when I get to it. Your request is up next. So after I'm done drawing Marmar holding a lightsaber. Hello, doggy. Greeting, doggy. Hello. Arf, arf. All right. Let's see. All right. If I drew myself playing Action 52, well, Schilling says it's his favorite activity. I'll consider it. All right, let me go back to the canvas now, and let's actually start drawing. All right, are you gonna connect? Sweet. Okay, so first things first, I want to nail down this pose. And it's just gonna be a sketch, so I can't promise anything too amazing. Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. It is pretty good. So maybe. Get kind of a light bluish, slightly darker. The background. There we go. That's pleasing. That's more pleasing to look at. Let me just shwimp. There we go. Risk of Rain 2 OST goes hard. It's pretty good. Hi, Caddy. Raindrop that fell to the sky in a glacier eventually farts. And don't you listen to the Song of Life. The Action 52 soundtrack. It is your favorite activity. Good God. All right. Let me get. Oops. Let me grab. Raindrop that fell to the sky. That's a pretty long song, so that's good. All right. Come on. Okay, there we go. Hold on. How are you shaped? Thick. All right. Nope. Come on. Nope. Come on. Nope. That's not how legs look. All right. Come on. I can do this. I don't need to be too like. I'm not worried about being too accurate, because I'll probably just kind of make it my own style-ish. But I want to make it look natural, you know. Oh, that looks not too bad. All right. Let's go with that. That's not bad. Not a bad leg. You're focused on you're focused on not dying in Risk of Rain 2. I wish you luck. Maybe this can be a bit more. Oh, you know what the soundtrack kind of reminds me of? Okay, there's another thing that I'm gonna play next after this. It reminds me of this one artist that I really like called Gilham Desk. Who plays the electric hurdy-gurdy. Yo, Caddy's doing Krita. Awesome. Drawing together, yes. If I'm ever interested in Risk of Rain 2, I have it. Oh, but like you're saying that you'll play it with me? We can get Caddy in on it too, because Caddy loves Risk of Rain 2. Hell yeah. Mm. Yeah, I should put on some Gilham Desk after this, because I think his music is pretty neat. Come on. My doggy is here. Hello, doggy. That doesn't look quite right. I can make this bigger. Hold on. That looks a little better. And you know what? I'm gonna grab that and put that on a different layer. And then that where it needs to go. And I'm gonna draw over that so that it's not all crusty. Let's give that like 10% opacity. Yeah. Boop. BRB. Okay. See you later, Ken. By the way, Cyber Rose, is this the same rose that I'm familiar with? Just double checking. Yes. Okay. Cool. Then yeah, I will. I would absolutely like to have you for Risk of Rain 2 as well. That'd be a fun multiplayer activity. Um, boop. All right. There we go. Okay, I just noticed that that looks a bit strange. Let me fix that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, sick. Makes this look a bit short though. Let me and it's gonna be a booty. Definitely gonna be a booty. Alright, let's see. How much booty though? What's the angle here? Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright. The song's over. Okay, I'll put on the artist that I was talking about because I think everyone deserves to hear his music. Um, There we go. Oh, hi, Ken. So this guy does all of his music with an electric hurdy-gurdy. And in this album, well, okay, that's not all he does. He also does drums and stuff, but this album, I know for a fact, he only uses the electric hurdy-gurdy even for percussion. Barring some guests that he has on for some of the songs that use a different instrument. Um, but his music has like a really unique vibe that I'm a big fan of. Okay, so kind of slim around the waist. Let's see. How do I make this look? How do I make this look natural? Okay, so probably more like more like that. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's a lot better. This song, so I'm just putting on his album. The album is called Visions, and this first song is oops, there we go. Is Les Châteaux Magiques. A lot of his song titles are in French because he himself is French. But like half of them are in English, so. Oops. I think his music would be very fun for like a tabletop game, especially because especially this album is really good for, I think, like deserty vibes, and he has another one called Storm, which is more nautical. Shivers. I've never heard of that game before. How thin is that waist? Not that thin. How far do they extend out? Quite a ways. Alright, let's see. Now the heroes are laying siege to the castle. Yeah, exactly. I think it was like a 2-level sequence that goes from story heavy moment to a siege to get to the yeah. Exactly. That sort of progression is why I think this would be very good for like a tabletop game or something like that. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, Jaxie C Corgi, thank you. You just got me to my follower goal of 110. Welcome. All right. Let's see. I should probably. I want to do. Hold on. I do want to set up a thing that says like the faces on the Star Wars poster. Yeah, they're pretty magical. I want to set up like a little thing because on certain streams it's like, oh, careful, this stream is like 18 plus or whatever. I want to set up something like that just so people know what they're in for. Because like I definitely talk about certain like 18 plus topics, but I wouldn't consider myself necessarily. Hello there and yay. I'm doing pretty good. Today's been pretty nice so far. I ate a slab of meatloaf. I I thought I had a therapy appointment today, so I walked to it only to realize that I didn't. But it got me out of the house and walking around, so it's fine. Everything is going Seacorgily good. You say Seacorgily themed jokes and puns a lot? A Welsh Corgi and a sea otter, nice. That's a fun. That's a fun hybrid. I like that. Do you stream? Where is it? Yeah, absolutely. That would really help out. I very much appreciate that. I'm gonna give you a follow, and I think everyone else should give you a follow too. Um, yeah, no, I was just curious. You had a very I don't know how to describe it other than like a streamery name. So I just kind of I had this sense. I'll turn down just a little bit. There we go. Um, but yes, I do want to set up a thing that says like, oh, this chat is oh, I can set auto mod settings. I need to look at that. Um, oh, here we go. Chat rules. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we should see some chat rules. Awesome. Okay. Back to art. Okie doke. Let's see. Sometimes you make silly voices with your sea corgi, a protogen, and a ferret. Both themed to Baja Blast. That's awesome. Your sea corgi is also cotton candy themed and a femboy. I can definitely tell those two things just by looking at it. They're very cute. Big fan. But yeah, right now I'm doing pay what you want sketches. I've got a bit of a queue going on. Right now I'm drawing this character up here in the Luke Skywalker Episode 4 pose. Let me see. That's about right. Let me round that out a little bit, actually. Oops, don't want to do that. There we go. Perfect. I am also taking music requests. I don't have a bot set up for music requests just yet. I'm fairly new on the streaming front, so there's some things that I'm still learning, but I'd like to set up a bot for music requests someday. I just want preferably I would get some help with it. Let's see. Posted 3 links on my Blue Sky. Pic of the Sea Corgi Ferret and Protogen. All links are safe for work. Excellent. Nope, that's way too big. I'm not like a professional artist by any means, but I'd like to get better at art in general, and so this is a great opportunity for me to practice. Let's see. He's like facing directly. His chest is facing directly towards the camera, so that's should be fine. A little bit more. I do want a little bit of an angle though. So let's just move it over a little bit. The 12/8 violin in Les Chateaux Magiques is magnificent. I believe that's hurdy-gurdy. Is not violin. He gets a lot of range out of that instrument. It's very impressive. It's an electric hurdy-gurdy, I should mention. It's not just like a standard, like a bog standard acoustic hurdy-gurdy. The violin sounding part, yeah. Alright, let's see. Swoop. You wish you had money to pay me for a few designs, but you're tight due to bills. Listen, I totally understand. That's why I'm doing this in the first place. I do appreciate the thought, though, and I do hope you'll be able to request something in the future. I think that would be lovely. There we go. I think that's about the proportions. Waist could maybe be a bit thinner, actually. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so that's about. How chumpy those arms? Decent. Pretty average size, probably. Sure. A sharper angle. So let's. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. I'm not super well versed in anatomy, so I apologize if this looks a little awkward at some at any point. Let's see. This is going to be a bit more. Shoulders could probably be a bit broader, actually. And again, they're raised, so it's like brought in, so probably don't actually need to do anything. I think this track specifically is why I was talking about how this kind of reminded me of Risk of Rain 2. Part of the reason why you first came interested in designing your own characters back in 2018, 2019 was because of wanting to make your own unique designs. Helped you a bit with becoming a little more varied in drawing shapes and body types. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I've definitely noticed that with with some with as I design more characters, I get a bit more comfortable with things like anatomy. That should be fine. His arm's a little short. I think they might be a little short. Let me lengthen those arms. Mostly the I feel like it's mostly the forearms though. Let's see. So that's like yeah, forearms could be longer. Unlengthens your arms. No. It's way too slim of a wrist. This one's Omens. This one has an awesome music video because it's not just like the song. It's like it's actually like a live recording of him making it, like on the fly, like live mixing and everything. It's very cool. He does some crazy. You get to see like kind of his process with how he makes like certain sounds with his instrument. It's very neat. That doesn't make any sense either. Oh gosh. Struggling with the arms. Let's see. I just noticed something. Okay. Let me fix that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. The Bastion soundtrack. I need to play Bastion. I never have. I have it. I just haven't played it yet. I've played Transistor, not all the way through. I was very close to the end, but then I stopped. I don't know why. There we go. Boobs are maybe a little too big, actually. Shockingly. Let me deal with that too. Transistor? I'm a transistor. That's pretty good. Woke Supergiant Games be like transistor. Be like Herdes. God damn it. dun 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 dun. This one is called Break Your Crank. Only heard of both of these. Heard these must be new. God. I need to get rid of this layer. Your crank, because it's hurdy-gurdy. Okay, I think I see what's the issue. Let me, I'm just gonna do a big delete here because you're causing issues. There we go. Tune, I swear to God. I'm not even gonna say it because I know Ligma Shield. There you go. How's that? I think these do need to be longer. Yeah, no, I got stuck on the Mind Goblin fight, and that's why I stopped playing. It's a lot. It's a lot easier to just skip it. I hear, but I'm a completionist, so. Come on. Mind Goblin sounds like a creature that Tumblr would create as a term for ADHD. Oh, you're incredibly correct. Oh, Ken, you're wondering what a Mind Goblin is? Well, let me tell you. Mind Goblin D's nuts. Not at all. So eager. Oh my god. Okay, it's a good thing I added that like 18 plus warning. God, oh my god, they're gone. Pardon me. They're all gobbled. What the heck? Hey, what can I say? You're absolutely correct. There we go. Then it's a little too thin, but I'll fix that later, I think. The hurdly-gurdly. Yeah, that's the thing about hurdy-gurdies is they actually kind of have a bagpipe-ish quality to them, but they are string instruments as opposed to wind instruments. Popping off is all that this guy does, honestly. Okay, so that should be like... that should give enough room for the head, right? I mean, it's a pretty big head because she's a goofy cartoon. Shan't forget the tail. In fact, I'll do a basic tail right now, so I don't forget it later down the line. Hi, Maud. Good to see. Your favorite game, hurdy-gurdy on PS2. Yeah, no, this whole time the instrument has been a hurdy-gurdy. Every single song, hurdy-gurdy. Um, Ooh, pardon me. Sorry. Celtic as fuck, yeah. Okay, now I gotta do the head. Kind of a squarish muzzle? Yeah. Something like... It's a bit small. Hold on. Let me make sure that that's... I mean... a little small, but not that small. Let's see, head is roughly the size of a boob. Um... Roughly the size of a boob. Could maybe be a little bigger? Make it a little bigger. Oh, too tall. Come on. Come on. Get that magical stroke that I need. Come on. Nope. Nope. Oh, hold on. Let's do a little bit of force perspective, just a little bit. There we go. If I'm concerned about scaling, you can send a follow-up pick. I mean, I think I've got it now, but another one wouldn't hurt. Always good to have references. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. Is there anything important I need to respond to? Oh, this is my favorite track in the album. This is a sort of dark reprise of Les Chateaux Magiques. It's now Les Chateaux Abandonnés. Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you, sweetie pie. Let's see. The hub theme after the heroes have retaken the castle for the rebellion. Not quite. It's more like the climax when the hub world has been taken over by the villain. There we go. Best to pair to the warning about entering a point of no return. True. Well, I like to think of this more as like actively entering the area, or like being in the area. Okay, I think I have the basic pose down now. I'm just gonna do simple hands. I'm not gonna worry too much about doing anything super complex. It's more like I think I need to reshape these hands just a little bit. I need to make these like little OKKO round circles, I think. This song involves trombones, by the way. Not all the songs are just the hurdy-gurdy, but the artists the artist himself only plays the hurdy-gurdy in these songs, and occasionally has a guest that plays a secondary instrument. So, for example, like this one has trombones. Ba, 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 ba. Risberry. That's amazing. I'm doing just fine. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing pay what you want sketches. let's see. Let's go just above the knee, so... Actually, this calf should be longer. That was the end of that album, by the way, so if you have any other requests, I will definitely consider them. Come on. Oh, that was the eraser. Schwap, there we go. Found it, Kennigan. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think I got it mostly okay. Um, it is good. I do appreciate Funny Marmar. Let me see. Let me uh make one little change. I need to make this. I need to scrunch this torso a little bit. Perfect. All right. All right. There we go. All right. We'll be out again for a bit. All right. Have a good lunch. Um, Again, if anyone has any music requests, feel free to send them in. If not, I do have ideas for what to put on. So, no worries there if you can't think of anything right now. Put on some. You know what? I love drawing to. Oh, you still want Rayman Legends? All right. Let's grab. See. Pardon me. so many songs. Oh my god. Probably shouldn't just be zoomed in on boobs that whole time. Let's see. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I think so. Yeah, that's the one. That's such a fun level. I need to play more of this game. But like, I love the musical levels. They're so much fun. Let's do Yeah, I'm doing the other ones. Is this one of the musical ones? Alright, let's see. I just have it on a playlist, so I have to manually go to the next. Oop, there we go. Since I have the tiger. Just the musical levels? I mean, there's only like 4 or something like that, right? Alright, no, that's not gonna work out. Um, of the on the kazoo. It's very wonderful. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm trying to like. Oh, is that it? Oh, beautiful. This is wonderful music. I've never played any of the classic Rayman games. Really should. Rayman stream when? Good question. Someday, I think. Pardon me. Oops. Fuck yeah. I wanted. Playing Rivals with a friend? Nice. Low-key funny. Hell yeah. I think I'd actually do a little bit of... Oh shit. There we go. The underwater layer level track names are all Bond film puns. That's great. Sick. Alright. Some Violet Pony on. I love this album. This album helped me get back into drawing, actually. Both because of its content and just because it's nice to draw to. Added a bunch of gobbledygook. I didn't see. Oh, what's this song? This song is let's see. You're Not a Real Musician in the album Fish Whisperer. All I want say not a real. This this song is about parental expectation. Shine. Well, Pony got you again. What do you mean? Captured by the purple horrors. It keeps surprising you with songs you like. Their music rules. She's got fantastic songs and albums. I like to call this album Fishburger for short. Joe Fish, you're such a bitch. It's my wave, will you dig yourself a 6-foot ditch? Fish, dear, tonight. Oopsie. Something that I really like about this album is each song comes with a journal entry from the protagonist's perspective. Uh, this song is how to describe it. It's like um, the main character's self-loathing manifests in a way where they overheard someone saying something bad about someone else and figured that it was about them, only to realize that it wasn't, and feeling ashamed about it. The music lore positive, yeah, it's great. Telephone wires, so fucking stupid. I feel so fucking dumb. It's 5 a.m. Goodness gravy. It was lovely to see you show up. Telephone wire. Fucking stupid. You're so fucking telephone wire. So fucking. Face. Yeah, this one's great. This is Yak song. This song, on a sort of metatextual level, is about rejecting tradition. But in the like music lore, this is the main character talking to their friend about her dissatisfaction with having traditions forced on her, and she tries to offer words of comfort, but it only angers it only angers her friend. Um, and then she starts freaking out about it. Sleep dealer? Is that one that you suggested? If so, I don't think I saw the suggestion. Here's way back. Gotcha. Remind me when this album's over, because I'm gonna want to listen to this whole album. Otherwise, I will not be satisfied. Um, ba, ba, ba. An angel. There we go. Maybe made the boobs a little too huge. This is a shame. Oh no, not big boobs. Anything but that. Yeah, that's more reasonable. The second ref you sent? Nah, even with that in mind, I think this is more accurate to the size. go. The art on all of these songs is also really beautiful, I should mention. Pretty sure they're all done by someone called Vorberger, which I think is hilarious. Daydreaming about asking Violet Pony to work with an indie company to produce a soundtrack for a game. Oh man, that would go so hard. Especially because she has a lot of 16-bit inspired songs and albums. I haven't personally listened to them, but I should. Life would be better if we had claws. I agree. You should have claws and horns and big old tails that you could strap a bag to. Among other things that we should have, like healthy and functional societies that don't revolve around funneling resources to like a dozen people who already have everything. But being creature would be nice too. Yeah, absolutely. To all those things. Festival. Shit, if you try. Ungriffs your hippo. What the hell? So evil. MLP hippogriffs are gender. Let's see, what do they look like? Oh yeah, they totally are. I definitely see it. This song is literally just supposed to be like happy noises. Like it's just supposed to be a vibe because the um the the main character is overwhelmed with positive emotion, and so can't put words to the song. Pogo character noise remix vibes. Discord, love Discord. I know you love Discord, you goofball. It kind of gives me like Little Big Planet vibes. Hello? Oh, there we go. It was just making sure I was still alive. Never seen that before. Goes down further. It goes down to like so bright. Wonder turned to white. Grief. Oh, oh, oh. I'm glad you're enjoying the drawing, Ken. I hope Marmar loves it as much as you do. Big schnoz. Yeah, the guitar's really nice. Yeah, happy ending. The album has a very happy ending. Great popsicle colored lightsaber, positive. Yeah, it's great. Um, I think that's it. I think that's done. To oh wait, there's a little bit more to this album, I think. Yeah, that's right. The other sketch? Yeah, well, I posted the full sketch page on Blue Sky. There we go. Wonderful. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see what I've got next. Right, I have to draw funny. Okay, let's figure out what funny is. You're at a restaurant. Hi, Orital. Yes, Toon, funny. I- Ooh. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a quick stretch break. Two, three. 6-4, your beloved. Yeah, I love this album. All right, so I'm gonna have to figure out what funny is before I draw it. What the hell is funny? That's true. I did already figure out funny. Yeah, hold on. I'm drawing it. Give it up for day 5 of Raz's Action 52 marathon stream. It's funny. I was gonna ask if anyone remembers when TVs looked like this, but then I remembered that people have me covered with wanting to fuck CRT TVs, or at least people with CRT heads. So, thank you, Tumblr. Um, what? What's wrong? Da, 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 da. That's too big. Cover pen. Aw, damn it. People want to fuck CRT TVs? Well, people with CRT heads at least. TV heads are like, and computer heads are like, pretty popular. Usually put atop the bodies of Tumblr sexy men type people. There we go. Love music. Love of music, all the little hearts. Cherish the lightning bug of music. But yeah, big fan of that album. Um, Fish Whisper is wonderful. Still streamering? Yes, I sure am. You're out of bed and at work now. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream. Yes, clearly it is her favorite activity. Whoop. Bean. Hello. Hello, piss yellow Crocs. Oh my gosh, I just received another donation. Let's see. What was asked of me? Oh, I missed a follow earlier. Well, if you're still here, Glitchite, thank you very much for following me. Alright, let's see. Where is it? There you are. Blastatron. Oomst is Blastotron. Oscrita. There it is. And I gotta make this a little bit smaller, I think. There we go. And I need to go. Um, oh, Ken, are you here at the moment? What was that song that you wanted me to put on? I heard of Bear Ghost. I don't think I've heard of Bear Ghost. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit and see what Ken wanted me to. What song Ken wanted me to put on? Sleep Dealer. Okay. Nope. God damn it. Stop. Nope. Stop it. Oh, come on. Highlight it, please. Why is it doing that? Excuse me. Because of this. It's probably because of that. Alright, Sleep Dealer. The Mario cliche. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I should make sure Ken is here before I play this one, because Ken asked for it. In the meantime, the Mario cliche, huh? I'm a little scared of what you're gonna make me listen to. Mario cliche. Okay, no, this looks like music. Okay. Nice. There we go. This is sick. Good song. Yeah. There we go. I drew the funny. I really want to figure out who this Blastotron person is, because they sent me Mounty, and I would like to take their request. Twitch censored your woof because you typed too fast. How tragic. Hmm. Hey, we jumped up like almost 25% on the goal. That's pretty awesome. Okay, yes, I have gotten a donation from Blastotron before. They're not someone new. I just can't remember who it was. Who's Blastitron? Um. I guess while we're waiting for Ken to come back so that they can hear the song they requested, I will play EP by Worthy Kids that I really like. Loosen up. Soar. Pillow hurts me more, yeah. Wait until it's done. Time to live this song when my hair gets so long. It's my hair gets so long. Like John, gonna look so good today. Yeah. You made a tactical decision at work. What was that tactical decision? Oh, I made a funny, by the way. So you were approached about being able to scrounge and set up anywhere between 1 and 5 emergency student laptops after being told the Kindle tablets we have are not suitable, and I said I didn't have the hardware. Huh. Blastertron, like from Skylanders. Is that you? Okay. I'm glad it's not, because I would have been so confused. Um. Alright, until it's not. It's got. You'll donate your entire life savings. Troll. We could make something work, but you and the folks in shipping have been saying for months, maybe even a year, that you need more laptops for students because you have like 3 cases and they're constantly in transit. One went missing, and that's why you had to use the tablets. Oof. Sorry to hear that. I'm meant to keep, but all I ever do is sleep. Oh, Ken, the song that you suggested, I will play after this EP. She sits and waits, stops, counts the days. It's my name. The doula heart knows my name. Let them feel the pinch, and if they bitch, just tell them you need the equipment to sell the classes. No laptops, no classes, no classes, no clients. Yeah, good shit. Mario Cliche was really good. I'm glad you showed that one song to me. Simple as. Shrimple. All my time. Garrett, she sits and waits. It is a cute creature. It's a Numel from Final Fantasy. Doula heart knows my name. All my time. All my time. Extremely gender, I agree. Instead of OCs that are genuinely your finest and proudest work, and you love them both so much, neither of them have been drawn. Oh no. Long floppy ears like that? I've seen kobolds with long floppy ears, so I think you should just do that, yeah. Carrot, she sits and waits, twiddles thumbs and counts the days. Heart knows my name. Do the heart knows my name. Knows my name. The do the heart knows my name. Do. Let's see. Once I finish my current queue of drawings, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. Rose, what would you like for your donation? One of them is a sentient hat that uses a wild shape technique to give herself a physical. You didn't donate? I could have sworn you donated earlier. Hold on. I'll read this first. Give herself a physical body. Her HP is replaced with mana. So she's technically a magical construct. She also eats magic and can drain mana from other people's bodies like a vampire. Nice. Yes, I remember you asking for a candy bar, but that was last time. You know, you donated $5 and says because you're a cool fox. Is it a different rose? Hold on. How many roses do we have? Oh, it is a different rose. Look at that. Ah, yes, this rose. Hello, Cyber Rose. I got you and Wither Rose mixed up. What did you want for your drawing? Yes, Dino Rose. Yes, I remember now. I was confused, but I am no longer confused. You just wanted to give me money. Oh my god. Well, I appreciate it. Second rose. Side of the picture will cry, break my finger. Side of the picture cries me a break. Can you send me one so I can see what they look like? And then turn myself into one? That sounds fun. You once had an idea for an animated hat to control a doll? Oh, that's cool. Wow, 2 roses. Yeah, rose hive mind. Maybe you're part of the same rose bush. Let's see. Down to the letter. A door in the wall. And I'm wandering. Spellbound on the side. Cries for me to prick my finger. Bound either side of the picture. Cries for me to finger. Break my finger. For me to break my. Yeah, Vari, are you Rose 3? Dun, 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 dun. I really like this Worthy Kids EP. There's just something about the sound of it that just like really draws me in. It's a pretty depressing EP, but it comes from a very real place. And it's something that I can relate to, too. Or as well. Tries for me to break my finger. Side of the picture. Will cross about. Will cross finger. Decide. Will cries for me to break my finger from me. Till it's not. How many times I loop this song? Get so low. You sent me the images? Thank you. Wow. Hi Vari, how you doing? Till it's not. How many times? Wow! Hi Anton. You're Vari and Rose 3. Excellent. Till it's gone. Right until it's not. This song. Till it gets so long. Song. Hey, gets so long. Alright, time to play Ken's song that he suggested. Sleep Dealer by 10tricks Point Never. Did I pronounce that correctly, Ken? Ken might be gone again. Well, in that case... Oh, you have no idea yourself? Fair enough. Alright, I'll play the song. Also, I need to... It's on a different layer than the references, because I did a silly. Ooh, this is a weird one. Said positively, of course. Merge that. No. Because it's penis music adjacent. Yeah, this is like surreal penis music. Funky though. It's like something that would be part of a soundtrack for like a surreal game. Built a lot of their tracks with samples from old commercials. From a Wrigley's gum commercial? That's that's interesting. It does have a nice rhythm, I agree. A little discordant. I'm gonna grab what's it? Uh, no, that's not it. No, that's not it. Oh, is it this? No, it's not that. Is it this? No. This? No, but I love this. Where is it? This? No, definitely not. Where is it? Oh, it's not that. What the heck is it? Which one is it? Give me a second. Oh, there it is. God damn it. I was looking in the completely wrong spot. Okay, there we go. Earbs? Yeah. Bam, bam. Taking a funky town. Positive, yeah. No, I assumed that you meant it positively. Bop's muted. What are you talking about? I would also like to know this. OBS says it's making noise. Do. Can everyone hear me? Okay. Weird. I guess Ken's just having issues. What should I put on next? Any suggestions? That is weird. I am. I am a very, very close friend of Punket's. In fact, close enough that I have kissed Punkit directly on the mouth and face. So that tells you anything. Firefox muted the tab. That's silly. Yeah, girl kissing. It's true. How are you doing today? Harmonic. The story? Was there a story? I don't remember a story. Then again, I'm really bad at remembering things. You got ad broken. Oh, nah. I was just telling um, Harmonic Psyche here. Lucky. Baka. Um, Trying to think what I want to put on for music. I mean, I could put on more Violet Pony, which I'm very much not opposed to. Runs around in a circle for a second. This is a Rose activity. The thing that you sent? Um, Wait, sent where? Second OC paragraph? What? Oh, oh no, I just we dated for a time, and we've known each other for like over 10 years. Yeah. Um, yeah, it's been a long time. Sent a thing. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that second OC. Thief cat that has shadow and thread magic. Literally plays with yarn as most of his magic attacks. He can make thread webs and traps. He can make whips and whatnot. For a signature move, he sews people's body parts together. He uses a saber that's like a needle. Very, very talented tailor that makes clothing for clients or just in his free time. Nice. That's pretty cool. I like that. I kind of feel like just playing the Kitten Burst OC. Or OST. What was that about body parts? Alright, let's get back to the drawing. There we go. Angry. I'll save that for later. The sentient hat's name is Jewel, and the thief cat is Zodu. Cool. Is the sentient hat a propeller cap or is it a chef hat? Those are the only two hat genders. Well, which is it? Dun, 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 dun. Should really play this game on stream. Kitten Burst is a wonderful game. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, hold on. I've got a lot of messages to catch up on. Hold on. The furry fellow on screen. They're a QT. This is Song of Seasons character. They're a Numo from Final Fantasy. They're a fluffster. Let's see. Which game? Kitten Burst. Well, the nose guard thingies on your glasses fell off. Uh-oh. Eat it right now. You don't burst kittens in it, no. You are a kit. You are a cat. You are an anti-gravity cyber racing cat. Yes. Song of Seasons is the mo. No, it's burst as in like a burst of speed. Oopsie. Swoop. Garfield, you had burst. Look at Garfield. Sorry, Garfield did what? Block that overhead, Garfield. He definitely did. What? I'm gonna need some explanations. Garfield comic from September 10th, 2001. Getting calls and saying he what? I've been a busy boy. Oh no. No, that's such terrible timing, Garfield. What's the guy's name again? Jim Davis? Jim Davis. Jim Davis. Oh, you goofed that one up, didn't you, Jim? Jimmy boy. Um, Good golly. That is unfortunate timing. Gnarfield. Canonically planned 9/11. Oh my god. Late responses because you're at work trying to cut down your phone usage. Understandable. Sentient hat is a witch hat. Okay, cool. That is one of the hat genders, actually. Let's see. 3 hat genders? Oh, there's more than that, baby. What is this whole nonsense? Runs around in a circle for more than 1 second? Whoa. Daring. Hold on. How do I want to do this? Like... Nope. Wait. What's the most dangerous amount of seconds? Like 10. Burning a circle into the ground under your feet because of how fast you're going? Ooh. Dang, so speedy. When is the Humanity 2.0 patch coming out? You've been waiting like forever. I don't know. The devs really dragging their feet on the whole update situation. Does the sentient witch hat have psychic access to its wearer's brains? Great question. Yes. Okay, good. got that backwards. Let's see. Gonna cure your your mental Illinoises. Use the ability to force yourself onto another person's head and gain full control of their body. They're a possession-obsessed rose. Exclusively for evil or also for mischief? Yes, she does. She's a villain. Gotcha. There we go. She's a villain and also a teacher? Oh, I see. She eats the spells that she teaches her students. Okay. She doesn't eat the kids. Wait, she eats kids? Based. I love that. Glass is sort of fixed. Good. Glad to hear. I'm almost done this drawing. Ugh. There we go. Alright, Estelle, your creature's done. Hell yeah. Here, let me zoom in for a better look. There you go. There we go. I currently have one more request. After that, I'm going to take a bit of a break. That's Marmar doing a Star Wars pose. Marmar isn't in this chat at the... Yeah, exactly. Here's $10. Go pose a Star Wars. Let's see. Marmar's not in the chat right now, but Ken wanted me to draw her, so I did. Now someone wants me to draw myself as a funny little creature that they invented. Mm-hmm. Ooh, pardon me. One second. Oh, hello? Pandora Box Gaming, hello. Bananas. Awesome. Cybers are foxes, mainly fennec foxes and arctic ones. You sometimes turn your friends into critters such as those. I would be very close to cyber shape. How are you doing, Pandora Box Gaming? Are you perhaps a streamer? Because I will follow you if you are. Gives banan. Um, a second. Papa. Garden of banan. Full of food. Spiroratol. Oh yeah, I see what you I see what you mean. Um, I'm so full from food. Yum, yumpty. I'm just taking a break for a second. Apparently Indigo Park Chapter 2 is being teased. That's pretty sick. I like the first one. I like the funny guy Rambly. Oh my god, Rose the Wither Rose won. Oh my god, that's so much. What the heck? That's so sweet of you. What the heck? Do we have? Um, Runs around in a circle, but like really fast so that you don't see it. Where Ken? Oh, to where Ken? Where, as in we're in Morgaga's server. Rose is goatifying me. Do you mean Undertale boss monster goat or like choose on metal cans goat? Humeros. Have the zoomies. Like a U goat? Yeah, so like okay. Alright, well first I have to draw me as a cyber. Let me get the music back on. These things are so silly. I'm gonna have to draw it like really small to really sell it. Hold on. Just gonna get the shape down and then I'll apply whatever I want to apply to it. Do cybers have tails? Mods, rename Ken things. Ken is mod, so they do have tails. Can you show me a picture of what the tails look like? Ah, yes, more cyber. God, little frickin' beasts. Let's see. My little raspberry pin can go over here. Yay! It is a critter. Hello, Nahuni. Foxes are good critters, I agree. The regs. That's me. Comically large swirly glasses. That's what I do. I think I'll give this creature swirly glasses actually. Instead of big eyes. There we go. So tiny. That's a good question. Why are they called cybers? Is it just because they're like did you name them after yourself or I understand Adorbs critter, thank you. I'll give them another leg as a treat. Yeah. Wonderful. How long have I been doing art? That's a complicated question because I've kind of been like on and off with art like throughout my entire life. Um, Here I can show you what else I've drawn so far. I drew this creature. I drew this creature. And I drew me not enjoying myself. I actually want to touch this up a little bit. I just want to get rid of that because I've got a thing. There we go. You know what? I'll add like. Oh, I forgot to. There we go. What do I do for making the art? Like, what program do I use? I use Krita. Nah, it's okay. I understand brain being tired, especially because it's a Monday. I use Krita. I use a Gaumon tablet. It's not a screen tablet. Um, but that's what I use. I wish I had a screen tablet. Oh man, those things look so nice to use, but they're so expensive. Thank you so much. I also drew last time's sketches on my Blue Sky, which is linked in my about section on my channel. So you could scroll down there. You'll be able to see the art that I've done. It wasn't the last stream. I would say I didn't do anything like super fancy in that one. I drew this creature on the right. I drew her, but she's sleeping. Oh, pardon me. I also drew a little kobold. And then I drew a goofy looking like knockoff Sonic.exe. Let's see. I also drew a like a rip-off Snickers candy bar called a Giggles. And I think there was one more thing that I drew in that stream, but I'm having trouble remembering it if I did. I might not have actually drawn another thing. Ooh, a Snackers bar. That's also a pretty good. That's also a pretty good like knockoff Snickers name. Maybe I'll use that next time. Well, so I did say that I wanted to take a break. At the moment, I only have one pending request, and um, that's from Rose, not the Rose, not Cyber Rose, but Wither Rose. Um, and that's to draw myself as a goat. You'd buy a Giggle bar unless it's made with chocolate from child slavery, like Snickers is. Don't worry, I make sure that it's ethically sourced cocoa. Yeah, I technically have. Thank you, Other Rose. uh, the I technically have a like Undertale boss monster goat Sona, who technically isn't my Sona that you see right here on screen, in the bottom right. Um, they're kind of like their own thing, but also still my Sona. I've never considered drawing myself or Raz the Fox as an Undertale boss monster goat. Although Rose specifically said like kind of both, like both a regular Anthro goat and also Undertale boss monster goat. So I guess I'll just like kind of do what I want with that information. I might kind of go like half and half. Yeah, like a U exactly. Um, but yes. For now, I do want to take a bit of a break. I'll leave the stream open. But I'll just put it on an AFK screen. I don't know how long exactly I'll be, but I'll definitely I'll definitely be back before like the next hour. I'm saving this song. This song's wacky. All right. Um, you might dip then. Okie doke. Well, it was good seeing you. If you want to see something on this sketch page, you can donate to my Ko-fi and leave a request with your donation. Um, but otherwise, you have yourself a great rest of your day. Let me Let me get a good overview of what we've drawn so far. Here we go. Right there. Hold on, I'm gonna make a new text. There we go. I give that a background. There we go. Oops. Alright, be right back. Or be back in a bit, rather. Hello. Ba ba ba. Good morning again to you. Alright, I need to get this thing out of here. Alright. Oh, my bones. 60,000 berries. Oh my god. You're gonna destroy me when I implement channel point functionality. So many mobs. My dog is being a rascal. Oh, they're both being rascals. Hi. Hey, what are you doing? They're wrestling. Hi. Those rascals. Rascally rascals. What? Alright. You had a weird dream where everything was doubled and you were the only one who noticed? That is weird. Am I at Bowser's Castle or something? Nah, people just started dropping thwomps on me while I was playing Pirate Yakuza. Razcals. Ugh, back. Okay. The next, whatchamacallem? The next, request, that's it. The next sketch request was me as a goat. Pardon me. Lore. Hmm. Where do I want to start? Head? I think I'll start with the head and extend from there. How snootsome are the dreamers? Pardon me. Let's see. Can I get like a side view of Toriel? They're not crazy snootful. So I can probably like... Yeah, short snoot, exactly. Come on. Come on. Pretty good. Hey Ken, are you gonna be watching my Deltarune streams? You better. You were here when I explained what I was gonna do for Deltarune, right? Certainly try to be there, hell yeah. That's all I can ask. Tuned in but also wildly distracted. Fair enough. I was basically saying I'm going to be the week of Deltarune's release. I'm not going to be playing chapters 3 and 4 right away. I'm going to make it so that every stream that I do, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, will be Deltarune streams, but I'm going to start from Chapter 1 and go from there to allow people some time to play it for themselves, while also still being able to watch my playthrough. I've already played Chapters 1 and 2, so nothing there will surprise me, but you'll be able to see my genuine reaction to Chapters 3 and 4 that way as well. Alright. Yeah, that's a good one. I really hope that something in chapters 3 and 4, probably 4, will just like gut punch me. Because I really want Deltarune to do that. Undertale did it. Though to be fair, that was mostly at the end. But this is a much longer game, so I imagine there's going to be some different emotional beats at different points in the story. But I really am hoping that something in chapters in chapter 4 will just like completely blindside me emotionally and just like leave me a wreck on stream. That'd be awesome. You were so curious as to what the fuck is going to happen with the existence of Chapter 2's weird route? Yeah, for real. Like, there's no guarantee that there will be alternate fucked up routes in 3 and 4, but surely something will change. Yeah, I mean, it has to. Like, you straight up get rid of a character. Like, that's not something that you can just, like, that's something you have to really write around. Especially because Birdley's been in so much of the promotional material. Like, clearly he has more of a presence beyond what we've seen. Even if it is like somewhat minor, like as like a supporting character, he still has to be there. And like his growth isn't like complete yet. He had his arc in the Dark World, but he still has yet to like fully exhibit that growth outside of the Dark World, so You know. Imagine if Birdly was just never brought up again. If you have a weird route file. Oh no, like if you're playing on one. I thought you just meant like if you just had one. Num num num. All right. My funny goat self is gonna be very Ralsei-ish. I can already tell. Yeah, exactly the glasses shape. If Undyne is an antagonistic force if you've dipped into the weird route. I could see that. Yeah, bounce to me. Bounce to me, bounce to me. Bounce to me, bounce to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bounce to me. There we go. Yeah, there's like other parts to it, um, like asking for answers to like commonly or common security questions. Like I'll even call you by your mother's maiden name was one of the lines. The Gymnopédie remix. I just kind of got it going on a on the playlist, so it'll come up. I think pretty soon, actually. Let me see how many tracks there are until 1, 2, 3. Yeah, only a few more tracks to go, and they're only like a couple minutes long each. You'll see it soon, or hear it. Explosive? Are you gonna blow up Goat Res? Come on. It's gonna be longer than that, actually. Kobold or Dragon Res? Yeah, that would be good. If I did draw one of those, though, I would probably give me a much fuller snoot. But if you wanna see that, you can always donate me $5 or more. Wink, 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 wink. Audible wink. Like that. Wait. Like that. Like SpongeBob. There we go. Just say wink every time I do it. I'll wink about it. go. Maybe I should I keep that around just for while I'm making the horns? It's just a sketch. Now here's the real question. Should I... Whoa, not yet, I don't have horns! Ah! Goat communication. Now here's the real question. Ears on the outside or the inside of the hair? I'm slightly torn on it myself. This is what it would look like on the outside of the hair. Your ears are going to look like part of the hair. Interesting. Well, Caddy's a big fan of the floopy ear. Oh, so there you go, Ken. Gymnopédie! The museum's such a cool level. It's got one of the tougher tracks, like racing tracks, but the environment is so awesome. Also, Ken, ear on the outside or inside of the hair? Outside? I think Caddy also wants it on the outside. I was also kind of leaning outside, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. All right, horn time. No. Hey, sorry. Let's see. You want to see your outside is good. Wait, what? I did? Oh boy, what do I? Oh, I see. You're reacting to the music. I wonder how many people that like gave heart attacks to when they heard that in the game. It's like flashbacks. That's like that's a reference to a pretty famous virus. I'm pretty sure that like destroyed your computer or something like that. Uh, yo, this is when you fight. Oh, what's her name? The the trans girl who shoots Toho bullet patterns at you. It's been a long time since I've played. I don't remember her name. It's you? Yeah, that's right. I forgot it was. I forgot Moth was in was in Kitten Burst. All right. Demon? You sure? I feel like that's not it. Rabbit? Oh no, this isn't a rabbit. This is me. I'm drawing myself as like a kind of uh kind of like a Deltarune boss monster type goat creature. Um, well, someone else requested it, so it's all good. Wait, no, no, that is what you requested. Wait, hold on, I'm getting confused. How many roses are there? Rabbit from Piquet. God damn it. How was I supposed to know? All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, it's Deltree. Deltree is her name. I should really pick Picayune back up. I want to finish that one on stream at some point. Um, I'm not in any rush to, but it's something that I'd like to do at some point. What kind of horns should I have? Let's see. Maybe something like either really small or really big. Let's see if we can tidy this up a bit. Oops. There we go. Oh, it's ripped my heart again. Steal a handbag. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't steal a song from me. You wouldn't rip my heart. You wouldn't steal a television. That's it. My heart. You would do all of these things. Out a car. I still love that the text for that PSA was pirated. Kill! Kill the bot! Thank you. There we go, there's a head. I want to draw the rest of the body, because I'm really into this, but I'm going to move it. Might as well just keep working on this thing until, why can't I download a car? Is this not the future? See, Ken's thinking like a real go-getter or whatever. Fucking bots, don't they know I'm at work? Yeah, for real. If it's too much to like actually do moderation stuff, I can take care of killing the bots, especially because I'm not playing a game. So don't worry too much about it if you find yourself busy. Is a slow day? Nice. Marketing video stuff, you have to wrangle hardware all morning. Blech. Gross. Pardon me. Pardon me. Alright. Always, always to me. Although bounce to me, bounce to me. Ba 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 ba. I forgot that was a sample. Oh my god. That's so good. Holy shit. That was so funny. You want to get out of bed? It's 4 degrees, but you need to make breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little chilly today for me as well, around that same temperature. For American friends, that's 4 degrees Celsius. So it's like a chilly. It's equivalent to like a chilly rainy day. Is that two? Hold on. I had to use myself as a pose reference. Okay, I need to make those arms longer and maybe bigger too. Grab these hands. Just gonna kind of take them and move them somewhere else. Swoop. There we go. In thickened. Uh, Man, drawing on stream really helps me like do it at all. I think I'm gonna eventually pick out a day that will just be an art stream day, so I can be doing this like more regularly. Always bounce to me, bounce to me, bounce to me. Monday fart stream. Never call it this. Oops. There we go. Have I decided on the horns? Yeah. I'll give you another look just in case it was too fast. They're little ones. Maybe a bit small. Hold on. I'm gonna draw clothes on this beast. As soon as I'm done drawing the body, it helps. It helps for me to draw the character nude first, because then it's a lot easier to visualize how clothes fit on him. funny. I spent so much time on the like light sort of anatomical like shaping, but it's gonna get covered up with like sleeves. How long are these legs gonna be? Let's see. Right here is like a bit long. So let's do ba 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 ba. Mr. Squidward. Parry, then punish Mr. Squidward, and don't forget it! And just Squidward lying on the ground after the like sea bear attack. Hmm. Look a little crickety. Let me there we go. That's too bulbous. Oop. There we go. I'm gonna make those hips a bit wider, honestly. Let's thicken up that waist a little bit. There we go. Try and make this somewhat accurate to my own body shape. I'm no, better wrap it up at work. We'll be home in about an hour-ish. Nice. Congratulations on done work. This will probably look nicer with clothes on it anyway. Let me, Alright, something that I must include is the big flompy plomfers that the undertail goats have. Plumpter, exactly. Plumpter tail, exactly. Let's see. How is that compared to... it's a little big. A bit smaller. Like, yeah, that's more reasonable. Not the most anatomically accurate creature, but I'm okay with that, and I'm going to be putting clothes on this thing anyway. By the way, if for some reason I have to end stream, which may happen for dinner, I will finish up this drawing since it was a request from the stream. Comically large suit. That's a great idea. I will finish up. I don't want that angle actually. I want more of a flat angle. I don't know why I decided to make it like isometric. Yeah. Talking heads type suit. Oh my god. Looking turtle club ass. Turtle club looking ass. Friggin' Master of Disguise. Best movie ever. I actually saw that movie as a kid. I barely remember it. Because it sucks. Is that? Yeah, that's it. Got it. Song rips. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier, Ken, when you were talking about Shiver? I didn't know that was the name of the song. Oh wait, Ken's gone. Forgot. I'm so used to him being here. His absence felt tenfold. Oh, thank you, Rose. That helps a lot. Oh, you do such a good impression of him. It's like he never left. Whew. There we go, just to make him match more. Oh. Ugh. There we go. Ken squared. Hi, Burgess. Good to see you. Yeah, there's something wrong with this. That's what it is. There we go. That's a lot better. I think, was that the whole Kitten Burst OST? I guess so, because I don't hear anymore. So. I want to make these shoulders wider, but it's a little late for that. I think I'll just start applying clothes. You know what? This needs to be shifted in a bit. Run it by you. No, no one has. I don't think anyone has suggested music. So let's do that. What the? Ah! God damn it. Oh wait, no, it just stopped because. Okay, no, sorry, there is more. It stopped because it was worried that I was dead or something. That's really annoying. I wish it wouldn't do that. If by the time it's done I'm still streaming, I will play Run It By You. Because that is a good song. You know what? This kind of sounds like what I imagine it would be like if Violet Pony helped make a game soundtrack. It, they don't make songs anymore? Like in general, or? They're all gone? Damn, that's a shame. I guess the liberals got to them. The liberals got to the music, now there's no music. You'll make a song? Awesome. There we go, that's a bit better. Those big flompers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something with these arms because they're bugging me. They at the very least need to be wider. Warm colors Raz versus cold colors Raz. Who wins? Ooh. I mean, I'm majority warm colors just by default. I think I'm the most powerful Raz, so I think I would win. Also, my positive attitude uh would synergize well with my warm tones. I'm definitely going to need to take an eye break soon. Colors are starting to blend together. What if you were the strongest Raz? I would dare you to come and test that theory. We'd have like a potion off. I don't know what a Raz would do to determine which Raz is the better Raz. We'd probably just figure it out. That's good enough. Maybe like, I don't want to look too buff. Maybe slim this part down a little bit. Yakuza Beast Mode pile driver. No, you can't do that. How many pull-ups can you do before needing to get off the bar? I haven't tested it in a while, but I'm generally pretty good at endurance stuff, I would say. So I couldn't tell you, but I can tell you sometime in the future probably. I don't know why I'm fussing so much over these details when I'm going to cover it in a lab coat. Let's do that. Okay, let's Whoops, that was muted. Silly me. I am so silly. I didn't say anything important though, so it's fine. Ooh, pardon me. Blah, blah, blah. Calling me out like that. So cruel. Hmm. Hmm. I see. You manifested it? You manifested my sneeze? That's so evil. I might have been taken over by the sentient witch hat and I just haven't realized it yet. That's so worrying. There we go. Man, so much. My lab coat covers up so much of my bootylicious figure. This is such a sad realization. cylinder shaped underneath the lab coat, it would be easy to program a hitbox for me. You're right. Yay! There I am. Silly. That looks so cute. I think this leg is still sticking out a little far, but that's okay. You know what? Maybe the hands could be a little bigger. That'll probably make it look a little bit more natural, at least. I'm just gonna do a little bit of whatchamacallit, resizing of this, and then I think that's all that it really needs. It'll look a little crusty, but whatever. Come in! I gotta go do something. I just wanted to finish this up before I was done, or before I had to go. There we go. Alright. I think that is... Oh, you successfully made breakfast? Awesome. Hi, Crane. Unfortunate timing, I was just about to finish. But that's what we got done today. Longest Raz stream ever? Yeah, because I didn't have a cutoff point. Alright. I think that really is... That is the end, right? Like, I didn't forget a... No, yeah, I didn't forget one. That was the last one. Alright. Well, thank you all so much for coming along and joining me here. I do still require some donations to be able to pay the bills I need to pay, but you have done a lot, and I really appreciate how much all of you have done. I would really like to continue doing these sketch streams because they're really fun and they keep me drawing, which is important. Just I wait until... Oh. I don't know if that'll beat this one, but yeah. Let's send y'all off to someone. Oops. You all can go hang out with... Ooh, regular Pat is streaming. Let's send you his way. Your evil plan? Oh god. There we go. And that's that. Alright. Farewell, everyone. Have a great night.